bungee cord first.
Things tied on. Get your best. Some local guys. Some local
Here's how when this
boys,
works
some
now.
local Wolf Cloud, followed by Big River and Stevens.
Plug it in, plug it in. Hi, everybody. My name is Joshua Hudson. I am the Outreach and Engagement Specialist for Bay Mills Community College.
All right, here we're getting situated for our grand entry here. That's going to be picking up here shortly. We're still shooting for a 1 p.m. grand entry as far as I know. We're still looking for at least 2 more veterans here. We need about 2 more staff carriers to come in, and we're going to need assistance here carrying in the U.S. flag and the Bay Mills community flag. So if we have 2 more veterans that can come in and give us a hand, we would very much greatly appreciate it. We also have Under the Pines all the way from Bowling that are set up here. We're going to be adding that under here to our drum rotation here. Lots of great singers, lots of great singing that's going to be happening here today. So we'll get those time. Still looking for 2 more veterans. If they can come give us a hand here, we need 2 more staff carriers to carry 2 more flags. So if you have any veterans, any current serving veterans or any retired veterans, please come up and give us a hand. We're looking for 2 more veterans, male or female. Dancers, for those that are just rolling in and making sure that your feathers are all tied on, your stalls all adjusted, beadwork's all situated. Make sure that you come grab your numbers here and registration.
We get so excited.
Still looking for 2 more veterans if they can come help us out. We need 2 more staff carriers, flag carriers to help us bring in these flags. We can have Larry Menominee come up to the entry stand. We have a request from you. Alrighty, so we're getting ready for, we have the last couple odds and ends here that we're taking care of, but we can get our staff carriers to come meet up with our arena director, Kevin Sweat, in the middle to come pick up your staff. Carrying in the Canadian flag, we have Linda Jones, renewal of inspiration for female veteran staff, Alyssa Weiner, POW flag, Ruben Blackdown, US flag, Mark Maida, Canadians flag, Larry Menominee, Agent Orange Eagle staff, Jeremy Burnside, and our head veteran who's going to be taking care of our head veteran duties, Jax LaBar, Bay Mills Community College Eagle staff, U.S. Army. We're going to have Ruben Blackcloud, if you're all ready, with POW flag here. Dancers, if you can start making your way over to the grand entry area. We're going to go for the easternmost side of our loop here. We can follow it behind our staffs and our colors. We're going to get situated here. We're going to get ready for our first grand entry here in Ganesha County. Dancers, make your way on over to the grand entry area. Our regional director, Kevin Stretz, going to get our veterans all situated and ready to go. Summer Cloud is going to be taking care of our grand entry procession all the way through, followed by Mission Hill, who's going to take care of our flag song. Our invocation is going to be none other than Carla Collins, followed by our veteran song and our welcoming address. And that will take us through our grand entry session here, our first grand entry on our Saturday afternoon here in Ganesha County. Our head dancers also, if we can make their way over, we have Ira Frank and Michelle Reed. You can make your way on over to the grand entry area. Once Kevin gives me the high sign, we'll kick off here our grand entry here. Bay Mills Community. Dancers, make your way on over to the grand entry area. Once I get the high sign, we're going to take off for our grand entry Saturday afternoon here in Ganesha County. We have all our veterans ready to go. Our head dancers, I believe, are all set up. Ready to go. Hey. Waiting on the high sign to kick off Saturday afternoon grand entry. Dancers, you want to make your way on over to the grand entry area. We also want to remind all our visitors and our spectators, if we have elders that are that need to sit down and observe and watch from there, we want to make sure we're not crowding them and want to make sure that we're not mic check. All right, we have a little bit of dead batteries in our mic here, but looks like we're ready to go. Kevin's giving the high sign, so Summer Cloud, we can have our please rise here in our gymnasium, our spectators, if we're able to kick off our Saturday afternoon here in Ganesha County. Everybody for all of our dancers here that made their way over to the Carnage. Applause for our dancers and our host drum there for rendering us our grand entry song. So now we're going to turn on over to honoring our flags and colors. We're going to move on down our drum line to Mission Hill, our local drum here in Mission Hill, to render us the appropriate flag sound for our staff and colors here. So if we can remain standing here, our visitors, our dancers, if you have any headgear on, please remove your hats as Mission Hill starts to read, as they're going to render us the appropriate song for us here. Midwest. So if we can have everybody please remain standing, we're gonna introduce our color guard here, our staff carriers here, leading us in for our head dance, our head veteran, and taking care of our head veteran duties here. We have Jacques LeBlanc, Bay Mills, carrying in the Bay Mills Indian Community College staff, U.S. Army. Let's give it a round of applause for our head veteran. Carrying in the Canadian flag, we have Linda Jones, U.S. Army, Vietnam area. Let's give Linda a round of applause. Carrying in the renewal of inspiration of female veterans, Alyssa Weimer, Signal Corps Army. Give a round of applause. Carrying in the POW MIA flag, missing in action, we have Ruben Blackcloud, U.S. Army, Vietnam. Carrying in the Bay Mills Community flag, we have Larry Menominee, U.S. Navy, Vietnam. Give a round of applause. We also have Agent Orange Eagle staff, Jeremy Burnside, USMC. Last but not least, we have the U.S. flag carrying in by Mark Maida, U.S. Army, Persian Gulf War. Give a round of applause for Mark. Let's give all our veterans a big round of applause, taking care of our duties here in the Jamaica. So as we get set up here, we're going to move on down the line, taking care of our veteran song. We're going to move down over to Wolf Cloud to take care of our veteran song. Oh, hang on, boys. Hang on, boys. All right, take it away. Veteran song. If we have any former veterans, any current serving veterans, this is your song. So please come on and join us here. Join us in celebration. our veterans a round of applause. Big round of applause for our veterans, our Zimagamisha. Nowhere else in this country where we celebrate our veterans as Indigenous people, we hold our veterans, our Zimagamisha, our Ogichida, in very high esteem. You know, lots of our storytelling that we have, a lot of our warrior societies, you know, when even at a time when our people were not even allowed to own land and vote, our Ogichida, our people, our men and women still took up arms here to defend their country, to defend their way of life, to defend our ways as Indigenous people. So let's give ourselves, our Zimagamisha, our warriors, a round of applause. All right, if we can excuse our dancers here. You can take a seat. Our visitors, our spectators can take a seat now. Now we're going to be moving on to Carla Collins to give us our invocation. Carla Collins is coming down from the Wajak, I believe, to give us our invocation. You know, at this time, when we ask someone to give us our invocation, we are asking them to speak on behalf of all of us to the Manidu, to the spirits, our great spirit. And so at this time, we want to make sure that everybody is quiet and sitting still. You know, at this time, it's really important for us to share these words on behalf of us. And it's a time of reflection. So with that, we're going to turn it on over to Carla Collins to give us our invocation here for our Saturday afternoon session.
This is Carla Collins, a vision classroom, and I learned from the choir of Chicago. Michigan, Guardian, Guardian, Nakabochdian. Simon, Guardian, Simon, Let down Miigwech and Mama Gosman Kishamado. Again, Mama Gosman Kishamado, Jack Gado, Gagish Koye, again, over Madu, Ipa Gosman, Manish Gosman, Vajin Gosman. The Gosman Bani, and we. Jen Bagazawat, the Rich Nishna backbone. Human, Yukmo, Vijaja, Yukmo, and we know Pamadzawat, Vidish, Nidiwat, Mina Edish, Gomwat.
Miigwech. Let's give Carla a round of applause and Miigwech for taking the tobacco, our ceremony here to speak on behalf of all of us here as members here. So we're going to turn on over to for a welcoming address by two individuals. First off, we're going to start off with our Bay Mills Indian Community Tribal President, Whitney Gravel, to give us a welcoming address here. So let's give it for Whitney Gravel.
My name is the woman who stands in the north. My English name is Whitney Gravel, and I just wanted to say Chimiigwech for everyone who's here today. This is my first time dancing, so if you're looking at me, don't. I would appreciate that. But these types of gatherings for all of us really mean a lot. If you have a moment today, look around, look at the students from Bay Mills Community College, look at the youth that are here, watching you, dancing, sharing your teachings. That's really what these are all about, us coming together and being able to share with one another. So for everyone who has been a part of making this powwow possible and a part of helping us share our culture with one another, you have my deepest gratitude. So Chimiigwech.
Miigwech, Whitney. We're going to turn it on over to our Bay Mills Community College President, Dwayne Bedell. First of all, I'd like to say to you, President Burnell, but I also want to say it warms the heart though to see and hear drums and watch the band. What had started out with drum socials for about 15 years ago really evolved to what this is today and has continuously grown. I just wanted to take a moment to recognize the Baymouth Community College Cultural Committee, and most importantly, I wanted to recognize Candace LeBlanc and her team for really organizing this event today. And as you can see, underneath her leadership, this has grown a lot. So on behalf of Baymouth Community College, team is good for being here, and I hope that they have a lot of fun today.
Let's give it a round of applause for our tribal president and our community college president, Whitney and Dwayne. So it's really important that we have, our leaders here to give a welcoming on behalf of the community. We have a lot of visitors here. We have a lot of community members here, and it's always great to see our leadership here at these celebrations. To give a welcoming address. And a long time ago, that was our teachings as Anishinaabe and as Indigenous people. Our leaders would often get up, and share a welcoming address on behalf of all of us, just as important as our invocation here. So with that, we're gonna move on into some intertribal dancing, starting on top of the order, starting off with our host drum. We're going to move on over to our Summer Clown, who is our host drum for today, our powwow. I also want to introduce myself. My name is Nolan Shawanda. I'm all the way from Kumakong on Manitoulin Island, but I live by way of Bowalting, Sault Ste. Marie, Canada. I also have a co-MC here that I'm going to pass the mic on over to introduce himself, and I'll turn it on over to our co-MC here.
Howdy, bonjour. My name is Blake Castro. I am co-MC for today's ceremony.
Let's give it a round of applause for our youth co-MC. I know it's a lot, takes a lot of work to come up here and speak to all of you. So between me and our co-MC here, we're gonna try and keep it smooth sail along with our other head staff here. We have Mr. Kevin Surratt. Kevin, give us a round of a quick wave here so everybody knows who you are. We have our AD, Kevin Surratt here, along with our host drums. I just want to extend my thanks to the Powell Committee for inviting us here to be a part of your community college celebration. So with that, we're going to turn on over to our host drum, Summer Clown, to kick us off our first Saturday afternoon grand entry. So Summer Clown, take it away, boys. We're calling out all our dancers, our head dancers. Let's bring them out to lead us out. Our male head dancer, we have none other than Ira Frank, all the way from Forest County, Potawatomi. We have female head dancer, we have Michelle Reed, our youth head dancers. Our junior head dancers here is Jackie LeBlanc and Jayla Frank. Calling all dancers. Summertime, we are surrounded village. applause kicking off our intertribal. Moving down the line, we're going to be calling on Mission Hill, our local drum here in Ganesha County, just up the road, just up the hill. You know, as dancers, you know, I'm a dancer myself, and a lot of our dancers here, we spend a lot of time all year, all winter, you know, working on and improving our outfits, you know, making new outfits, sometimes making new outfits, you know, the day before, still working on, you know, different pieces of our outfits, and our outfits are really never ever done. We're always adding different things on, so, you know, we have a lot of great outfits and regalias here out, maybe making their debut on and whatnot. So we're going to move on down the line to Mission Hill. We're going to go around the horn with our intertribals here. So Mission Hill boys, take it away. Intertribal time. You don't even have to be in regalia. Any of our visitors that want to come out and dance, spectators, intertribal dancing, this song is for you. Mr. Dale on the mic. We're going to move it on down to one of our invited drums, Wolf Cloud. Wolf Cloud is going to be taking our next intertribal here. we'll move on down the line. Dancers still stay out there. We got lots more intertribals to do. This is for a good warm-up for our dance specials later that are going to be taking place later this afternoon in our afternoon agenda. So get on out there. Keep it going. Keep it going. So Wolf Cloud, take it away, boys. Intertime time. Hey, Wolf Cloud on the mic. Sounded awesome. Wolf Cloud on the mic. Let's give a round of applause for all our dancers. They came out to dance there in the skin of fire. So we've got a little something special here for our next drum and our next intertribal. Next coming down the line and around the horn we have Big River, who's going to render us our next intertribal. We also have a spot dance sponsored by Little Fox Wagyu Shares. So all dancers, spectators, come on up for a spot dance. We have a surprise for you. I'm not even going to share what it is. And Wagyu Shares is going to find the spot. So let's get all our dancers out there for this next intertribal. Take it away, boys. Big River. Get your intertribal dancing on. sponsored by Wazoo Fans, Little Fox. So we have a spot dance here going on. He is out there picking, finding his spot that he had. Looks like we have a winner here. Let's give our young man here a round of applause. We're going to get his name and give him his prize that he had won. What is your name? Bo, alright, Bo, looks like you have won yourself a hand drum kit. You'll be able to make your own hand drum here. Let's give Bo a round of applause here for our dancing really hard. Alright, moving down the line, let's give also we'll say new good to Wazoo Fans, Little Fox there for sponsoring that spot dance. There'll be a lot of different spot dances here in this afternoon session, along with this evening sponsored by the Pow Wow Committee. So moving down the line, we have Steel Spirit drum here that had shown up and wanted to come share their songs, share their spirit along with them. So calling out all our dancers again. We have our head dancers out there, our head male, head female, and our junior male dancer and our female youth dancer out here leading us in our inner tribals. So with that, we're going to move it on to the Steel Spirit. Take it away, boys. Inner tribal time. Calling all our dancers back up in the dance arena. Nishi Shawanda, make your way up to the MC stand. Nishi Shawanda. Steel Spirit drum a round of applause. Big much boys for bringing your song, your voices here and sharing it with the people here in the Rouge Economy. Really great. So we're going to bring it on over to our last drum that is on our drum lineup. Coming all the way from Balloting, we have Under the Pines. So this is going to be our last intertribal for now. We also want to have our hoop dancers to be standing by. We're going to have your hoop dance exhibition after this last intertribal. So hoop dancers, make sure you're ready. You're all stretched out and ready to go to put on the show for the people. So with that, we're going to call it on over to our boys from the Pines, Under the Pines singers. Let's take it away. Somebody. Showed up to our community college powwow here at the Rouge Economy. Let's give a big round of applause to all of our singers here that showed up to share their songs. So with that, we're going to be moving on down the line and we're going to be getting into our hoop dance exhibition here. And I believe we have a young man and a few more dancers, hoop dancers here that are going to share their style of dance. You know, this dance, is a really important part of our dance circle here, and they're responsible for some really awesome stuff. Online I can watch some of the hoop dancing world championship dancers down in, I believe it's Arizona. And they got some wicked fast moves. They're carrying, lots of different hoops there. So I believe there's going to be a blanket that's going to be put out here for those that are would like to contribute to some of these styles of dancers, and they really do a lot of great work here for the people. So if you have any, if you want to contribute to to these dancers here. There's going to be a blanket that's going to be put out here to make contributions here. So if you have in there, and I believe we're going to be. Oh, and we also have a speaker here, Michelle Reed, who's going to be giving a little bit of words to this dance and maybe a little bit about its history. So we're going to turn on over to Michelle Reed.
Alright, bonjour, Québec, bienvenue au Indigenous House, Makwalin Godam, Waswagaling Naganjaba. My name is Michelle Reed, and I was honored to bring my son Hunter here to hoop dance and to see so many other hoop dancers here representing. So we were taught by Larry McGay and Tony Duncan, and how I was told is that the hoop dance originated from the Taos Pueblo people. It's a medicine dance, and we are very honored to have the opportunity to be hoop dancers. So, miigwech.
Miigwech. So with that, I believe we're going to turn on over to using our host drum here. They're going to render the appropriate sound. So with that, I believe our hoop dancers are doing their final preparations. It looks like they're all ready to go. So we're going to turn on over to SummerCon to give us a hoop dancing song. Take it away, SummerCloud. Let's give our hoop dancers a big round of applause. Putting on an awesome show here in Ganoos County. If you like what you say, let's give them a big round of applause. Also, if you like what you see, there's a blanket out there. So if you have some zunya you want to share with these hoop dancers, it is out there. Our hoop dancers a big round of applause. You know, these hoop dancers are really, really talented. You know, watching them as they're dancing. You know, my grandmother was a really big hoop dancer herself, and one of the things that she taught me is that, you know, these hoop dancers as they dance, you'll notice even when they're picking up their hoops, really, really awesome, good hoop dancers. They don't stop while they're dancing. They don't stop to pick up their hoops, and you can see them still dancing. So you see that out there a lot with these hoop dancers. So again, let's give them a big round of applause. So we're gonna move it on over down the line for a one intertribal. We forgot to give our dancers a little bit of a heads up here. But we're gonna give our dancers an exhibition here, our male dancers and our women dancers. But we're gonna give them a little exhibition if they still need to try on their muscles. So we're gonna move it on over to Mission Hill Boys to give us an intertribal, a little warm up to our exhibition dancing. So we're gonna start off with our men's traditional dancers. So we're gonna have you men's traditional dancers be ready, be on standby. We're gonna give you guys an exhibition song after our intertribal here. But still come on out if you're ready. Give a good little warm up to your exhibition dancing here. So with that, we're gonna turn on over to our boys from the Mission Hill Singers. Take it away, boys, take it away. Traditional dancers, men traditional and any woodmen dancers we have here. Be on standby. You're going to be dancing up next. action intertribal. We're going to ask everybody to clear the dance arena. We're going to be asking all our men's traditional dancers, our woodland dancers to stay on out in the arena. If we have any out in the hallway, make sure that they make their way in there. And we're going to be moving on into our committee specials here. So we're going to be starting off with our committee specials, a part of today's festivities. So I believe this dance special is 15 and older. I'm looking for a confirmation with that from our Pow committee. Yeah, all right, so 15 or older we're looking for our men's traditional, correction, 16 and older. So if you have your number, make sure you have your number on with you. We're going to be asking our men's traditional and our men's woodland dancers. And we're going to keep in rotation, so we're going to move on over to Wolf Cloud to render the appropriate men's traditional song. And this evening, boys, you're going to be getting 2 songs, I believe, with a change-up. So you'll have your second part of your special contest this evening after grand entry there. So with that, we're going to look on. I believe we have everybody out there. We'll look at our AD. AD says they're ready to go. So with that, we're going to take it on over to Wolf Cloud to render the appropriate men's traditional song. Take it away, boys. Tell your story. Women's traditional dancers, please be ready. We're going to be moving on to women's traditional dancers. Good job. So we actually had a little bit of a hiccup here. We actually have your guys' contest song, your actual contest song, coming up a little bit later this afternoon. So that was a little bit of an exhibition for you guys. A little bit of an exhibition for you guys here. So we're gonna let you guys take a breather, grab a water break, but please still be ready. We're gonna have our special dance after our next round of intertribal. So that was a good little warm-up for everybody. Get your moves on. So with that, we're gonna ask you to clear the arena. We're gonna ask our women's traditional dancers to come on out. We're gonna exhibition all you ladies. Also want to acknowledge our head male dancer, Mr. Ira Craig, for coming on out and sharing his style, his woodland style with the men, the warriors, the storytellers. So with that, we're going to call on all our ladies, all our female women's traditional. We have some buckskin dancers, some beaded tops. We have our women's applique. I've even seen our strap dancers as Anishinaabe. We have our Potawatomi dancers, our Menominee dancers, and everything else in between. I also want to acknowledge our Bay Mills Indian Community Tribal President Whitney Gravel for coming on out. I know she said earlier this is her first time in her new outfit, so I just want to acknowledge her for coming on out and dancing with the ladies, alright? So with that, we're gonna again remember our women's traditional 16 and over exhibition, and we're gonna move on down the line to Big River Singers to render the appropriate women's traditional song, and they know which song to sing. They've been singing for a long time. All right, so we just got word from our call committee. We're actually, because this is our exhibition dance, we're gonna invite all our juniors too, even below 16 dancers. So if there's any women's traditional junior girls and teen girls that want to come out and dance with the ladies, you'll be able to exhibition this song as well. So we got that word from the call committee. Looks like there's a few more dancers on out there. All right, so with that, we're gonna move on over to Big River to render the appropriate women's traditional song. Take it away, boys, Big River. Men's grass dancers be on deck. Men's grass dancers be on deck. traditional dancers, a big round of applause. Exhibition, even our junior girls came out in exhibition with us. So we're gonna hop over to our men's brass dancers, and we're actually gonna move down, hop a spot in rotation, and we're gonna move on over to the Under the Pine singers to render us the men's brass dancers. Steel Spirit, don't be feel left out. We're gonna actually ask for you guys for an intertribal song in the next set. So Under the Pines, you're gonna be rendering us a men's brass dance song. I believe we have two of them out here, oh, three of them out here right now for our exhibition song. So we're gonna go 4 times through for these brass dancers. And so with that, we're gonna move it on over to 4 times through, boys. Under the Pines, they know which one to do. Start making their way out to the dance arena. And we're gonna go to back on top of the order, back with our host drum, Summer Cloud, to give us the appropriate jingle dress song. You know, this jingle dress here that we have as Anishinaabe people, as indigenous people here in the Pow Wow arena. You know, there's a lot of different stories, and there's 2 stories in the communities of where this dance originates from. But what we can all agree upon is, as Anishinaabe people, is that this is a healing dress, and that these dancers have the ability to heal everything that everything that, you know, they pray about, and when they dance with, is a very powerful thing. So with that, I believe we have all our jingle dress dancers on out there. Again, any of our 16 and under jingle dress dancers can exhibition as well. Just as when we get into the special part later this afternoon, that will only be 16 and over. And I believe that's in all of our categories as well. So with that, we're going to move on over to our host drum, Summer Cloud, to give us the appropriate jingle dress song. Take it away, Summer Cloud. be on deck. You are on deck. And fancy dancers, be ready. Just dancers a big round of applause, sharing their style here. So we're going to move on over down the line to Mission Hill Singers, and we're going to call upon all our men's fancy bustle dancers, our war bustle dancers to come on. This is always a great category to watch and one of the favorites of many spectators. We know this men's fancy dance has a lot of different origin stories, but one story that the Pow Wow Arena can agree upon is that this came from down south, and it's one of our newest contemporary dances, but still rooted in a lot of different stories and traditions. So it looks like we have two men's fancy bustle dancers here. I believe there's a youth dancer as well. So again, with this category, this exhibition, we're going to call upon any of our men's fancy bustle, all ages to come to come dance in exhibition for this exhibition song. All right, looks like we have another fancy bustle, one of our youth dancers here. I believe one of our royalty as well. And we're going to go 4 times through to give the dancers, or give the spectators a show. Who's ready to watch these men's fancy dancers? Let's give it a big round of applause here. We have one dancer here that's do a quick little outfit touch up here, but I believe we have our dancers ready to go. Mission Hill, are you guys ready to go? Crowd, are you ready to go? All right, let's take it away, Mission Hill. Men's fancy bustle. our men's fancy hustle. Right on Mission Hill with the appropriate song. Good job, boys. Good job. So with that, we're going to call upon our last exhibition category, our women's fancy, our butterfly dancers. So let's call upon our women's fancy dancers, our fancy shawl dancers. So for this exhibition, we'll call upon again all of our fancy women's fancy, junior, teens, and adults. Even if we have any golden age dancers, we want them to come out as well. So yeah, make your way on out to the arena so we can see how many we have dancing. Make your way on out so we can see who's all here. And up in our drum order, we have Wolf Cloud, who's going to render the appropriate song. Take a look here. So we have one more just doing the final touch-ups, two more doing their final touch-ups here. And after we're done our exhibitions here, we're going to move on into a round of inner tribals. And our co-MC is going to take us through our inner tribals. We also have some spot dances sponsored by the LeBlanc Fishery, People in Recovery, and recognizing Native youth and families. So we have some spot dances that we're going to be giving away here in our round of inner tribals coming up after our exhibition. Again, our dancers are adult dancers, 16 and over. Don't go too far. We have our dance specials coming up here, so you're going to be getting one song again after our inner tribals. So with that, looks like we have a lot more fancy shawl dancers. Looks like they're ready to go. Wolf Cloud, are you guys ready to go? All right, take it away, Wolf Cloud, women's fancy. Great one, ladies, great one. So that's going to conclude our exhibition dancing for now. We're going to be moving on to a round of inner tribals. So we're actually going to keep in rotation right now, and I'm going to pass on the mic on over to my co-MC, Blake Haskell to run us through the round of intertribals, starting off the top, not the top of our order, but we're going to move on over down the line to a Big River to render us an intertribal song to kick us off in our Saturday afternoon here in Volusia County. Is everybody having a good time here? I know everybody can do better than that. Is everybody doing a good time here? There we go, that's what I like to hear. So we're gonna invite out all of our dancers again, starting on leading us out, our head male and head female dancers. And we're gonna be moving on into a full round of intertribals. And we're gonna give our host drum a little break here. And we're gonna be concluding off there probably with our Wolf Club just finished up our exhibition, so he'll finish us out. So with that, we're gonna move into our second round of intertribal singing with Wolf Cloud. Okay. Also, we want to know that Bear Creek's latest CD, On the Move, is going to be for sale over by the Mission Hill Singers Drums. So if you haven't got one of the new CDs, new Bear Creek CDs recorded live in Apache Gold, you want to go get yourself a new CD, make your way on over to the Mission Hill Singers. All right. We also want to invite all of our 15 and under dancers to come up to the registration table. They have some day money for you. So all of our exhibition dancers, 15 and under, make your way on over to the registration table. They have some Junya for you. Some Sunya, some Junya. All righty. So with that, I'm going to pass the mic on over to my co-MC Blake, who's going to take us through a round of intertribal, starting off with Big River. Take it away, boys. Intertribal time. All the dancers, make your way on up to the dance floor. Kevin, I believe, is handing out the ballots. We also want to have the women's judges for the afternoon.
I think
on
so.
Standby, we have Michelle Reed, Candice LeBlanc, and Lily Kuznick for our female judges. So please be on standby. Women's traditional dances, be ready. Again, we're asking 16 and over for this special contest. And you must have a number and be registered with the Pow Wow committee. We also have a Find the Joker board behind the registration table. I believe it is a 50-50 and $10 a
So
card.
we're gonna plug it in
We have
and then
lots of
put it back
spots
up
here.
there.
If you want to get on this 50-50 raffle to Find the Joker, it's $10 a card. So come on to the registration booth. I might even try to get into it. Well, with that, I believe we have our French traditional dancers out on the dance. Let's see if we have our judges ready to go. Looks like they're ready to go. We're going to move on over to Mission Hill Singers to render us the appropriate men's traditional song. Take it away, boys, when you are ready. Tell me your story, boys. Tell me your story. Give our men's traditional a big round of applause. And we have our men's traditional dancers. Head towards Kevin on the northeast side and line up with your numbers. Judges are going to be making their decisions. We're going to have our women's traditional dancers start making their way out onto the arena, getting ready. Also, I have our head female judges, Michelle, Reed, Candace, and Lily, be on standby. Again, this is a 16 and over special contest. We also want to remind all of our visitors, our dancers, that there are craft vendors over located on the back side of the school. They have lots of great items there that they're selling, so you want to make your way on over and find something new to take home. Check out those craft vendors. And if you're not too sure where to go, ask the community, committee staff member, or maybe find someone in the hallway. But you're gonna make your way down the hallway and take a right. You'll be able to find them. That's where the craft vendors are. I believe we're just getting our female judges ready. And when I get the high sign, we're gonna contest our women's traditional dancers. So we have a few different styles of women's traditional here. We have some applique dancers, we have some strap dress dancers, we have some dancers in the only way that I know how to refer to them, is my wife's home chunk, and they refer to them as a 1J or a camp dress, our grandmother's dresses. We also have some buckskin and beaded top dancers out here as well. Some cloth dancers with a variety of different women's dance styles. So we're going to be moving down the line to Big River to give us an appropriate, my correction, Wolf Cloud to give us the appropriate women's traditional style. Coots is looking at me like, hey, what about us? All right, I believe our judges are ready. Wolf Cloud, take it away, women's traditional. Dancers, be ready. You are on deck. Men's grass dancers. Give a round of applause to our women's traditional dancers. Right on. We're gonna call all you women's traditional dancers towards Kevin on the northeast side. Make sure your numbers are showing. We'll be calling out our men's grass dancers, 16 and over, to make their way on out to the dance arena. Men's grass dancers. We're also going to be moving down the line to Big River to render the appropriate men's grass dance song. You know, when we take a look at these outfits here that these dancers are wearing, you know, when we look at a grass dancer, the fringe that hangs off of these dancers is supposed to represent, you know, the sweetgrass and the grass that gets hung on the belts of our warriors. So this too was very much a warrior dance, a societal dance. And so when you see these grass dancers, they wear these beaded harnesses, you know, they wear the roach with the two feathers. And so this is very much a grass dance, and when you watch them and you see the moves that they do, you know, these dancers are, you know, whatever they do on one side, they'll do on the other. And they're really flattening out that grass, that prairie grass, and where this drum, or where this dance originates from. So with that, I believe we have our grass dancers ready to go. Big River, are you ready to go? Right on, all right, so take it away, Big River, men's grass dance. Jingle beyond, stand by, you are up next. Women's Jingle. All right, right on, right on. So you're gonna go line up there, right by Kevin there, get judged up. The judges are feeling judgy. We're gonna call upon our women's jingle dress dancers, 16 and over. Want to make sure your numbers are on, make sure everything is on and ready to go. We want to remind all our dancers, it's not the only song you're getting judged on. You have 2 more songs going on this evening. with a change-up, I believe. So it's going to be some awesome dancing here tonight. After an awesome pizza here, that's going to be ready for about 4:30. So we're going to have our female judges ready. I believe they got their ballots back. I believe it looks like they're ready to go. We're going to move on over to Under the Pines. I know they have some banger of tunes. They know the ones to do. They have ones. Maybe they'll sing an old Whitefish Bay song or an old Mille Lacs tune, or maybe they even have one of their own they're going to sing. But I know those guys know what to do. So with that, we're going to move on over to Under the Pine Singers, Women's Jingle Dress. Take it away. Jingle a big round of applause. You all look awesome. You're lined up, make sure your numbers are showing. The judges are gonna take a good look at you. We're gonna call upon our men's fancy bustle dancers. I believe we have 2 out there. 16 and over, you're gonna make your way on out. This one is for judging. So you're gonna see these guys pull out all the moves. Who's ready to see these guys in action? And we're gonna be moving on over to Summer Cloud to give us the appropriate men's fancy song. Maybe they'll go northern, maybe they'll go southern. Who knows? Alrighty, we're gonna make sure that these judges, male judges, are ready to go. Who's ready for a show? Alrighty, and I believe there's 2 out there, so we're gonna go 4 times through. 4 times through. All right, give me the high sign. Judges are ready. Singer, dancers are ready. Take it away, Summer Cloud. fancy dancers, women's fancy shawl, be on deck. Last category. Get it, boys, get it. Right on, right on. Let's give our men's fancy war muscles a big round of applause. They're going to make their way on over and get judged up, and there's only two of them. So we're going to be calling upon our women's fancy shawl dancers to make their way on out. And I believe we're moving on over to Mission Hill for the women's fancy shawl dancers. While Mission Hill gets ready, we get these female judges ready, get their ballots ready to go. We also want to remind people that there's a 50-50 draw. Find the Joker card, $10 a card. So come on out and get your cards. Have a chance to win a 50-50. And that's going to be taking place here over at the right behind the registration booth. Also want to, if you find anything lost and found, bring it up to the MC stand. So far, I believe we have an earring that's got some beads and looks like a little bit of shell or bone. So if you're missing the earring and you feel like one ear's heavier than the other, make your way on up and see if you're missing the earring. Alrighty. I believe we're just waiting on. We can have our female 16 and over female women's fancy shawl dancers make their way out so we judges can see, Kevin can see who's all out there, that I can give him the high sign. We have just the one last call, women's fancy shawl. This is your contest special song. As soon as I'm given the high sign. All right, sounds good. We have two of them out there, so 4 times through Mission Hill singers. Take it away, women's fancy. our women's fancy a big round of applause. We're gonna head up towards Kevin to get judged. And that's gonna conclude our first round of our special contest here put on by the Pow Wow Committee. Pow Wow Money put together some money to have a little bit of contest, a little bit of a special for these dancers. Let's give it up to the Pow Wow Committee for their generous donations here for sponsoring these specials. So with that, I believe we're going to be going into a round of intertribals, and that's what's going to conclude our Saturday afternoon session here in Volusia County. And we're going to make our way down the line with Wolf Cloud. Wolf Cloud is going to start off our intertribals. We'll make our way around the horn, finishing up with our host drum. And I believe we have a spot dance here ready to go. A little gift bag here. So we're going to make this one a spot dance. We're going to make I believe it's a hat and $10. So we're going to make this one a spot dance. If you want to make your way on out to the dance floor, we're calling all our dancers back out, all our spectators that want to come get their groove on. So with that, we're going to call it on over to Wolf Cloud for an intertribal song, intertribal time. Calling all dancers make their way out and bust a move. have Kevin, our AV, going up to pick out a spot. I believe it's for a hat and $10. We have our winner. All right, let's give our winner a round of applause. Everybody stay out there. We got a full round of intertribals here, so you're gonna get your groove on. We're gonna move down the line to not bigger. We're gonna move on over to Big River. That is correct, Big River. We also have looks like a beaded bag with some Thunderbirds on it that have just got handed in. So if you're missing a pouch, it's up here. We also have a hearing up here as well. I also got word there is supper break that we're going to be having. It's going to be at the lower level of the community college. And that's starting at 4 o'clock, and that's going to be the start to our supper break. 4 to 5 o'clock, I believe. And with a drum warm-up and drum roll call happening at 5:45. And a hard start of grand entry, our SNL at 6 o'clock. We also have 2 young girls that are walking around. They have a finger woven sash. So if you're looking for a new sash, I believe it's a 32 men's. I could be wrong on that. I think it's 32. I put it around my waist and I know I did it. 32. All right, got the nice hand. It's a 32. And I believe there is a hat and scarf combo. So if you're looking for one, these 2 young girls are walking around the arena selling a finger woven sash. So with that, we're going to move on over to Big River Intertrack time. So we're going to move on down the line to Steel Spirit, who's going to render us a good old intertribal song. We only have a couple more songs left here in our Saturday afternoon session. We have Under the Pines on deck, Mission Hill in the Hole, and we're going to finish off with Summer Cloud, our host drum, and then we're going to call it wrap up for our Saturday afternoon here at the Bay Mills Community College Tower here in Duluth County. So with that, we're going to move it on over to Steel Spirit, take it away, Intertribal. Calling all dancers intertribal time, make your way on up to the dance floor. Right on, Steel Spirit. We went for that awesome intertribal song. So we only have a few intertribals left, and now we're going to take it on over to the boys under the pine singers. Whenever you are ready, intertribal time. Make it a good one. having fun. That was an awesome one. So I'm going to turn on over my co-MC here, Blake, to finish off the last two intertribals. Take it away.
Another intertribal, all dancers. We got two more intertribals before we leave for dinner break. Mission Hill. Whenever you're ready. Mission Hill. We're going to move on to one more intertribal before we leave for dinner break. And move back to our host drum, Summer Crowd, for one more intertribal. Whenever you're ready.
Santa Claus, our host drum here in Ganesha County. So with that, we're gonna excuse everybody. We're gonna make our way on over. If you're planning on joining us, we're gonna be at the lower level of the community college. And we want everybody to make their way back here at the gymnasium for the Saturday Night Live here. We're shooting for a 5:45 drum roll call, drum warm-up. So make sure all of you drummers are back in time. We also want to make sure our dancers are back and getting ready. So for our SNL, make sure they have on their best outfits for this evening. And we're going to shoot for a 6 o'clock grand entry. So with that, we are going to be going off the mics here for everybody watching on the live stream. This has been your Saturday afternoon session here at the Bay Mills Community College Pow Wow afternoon session, and we will see you all back here about 5:30. All right, we'll see y'all later.
Greg, where's all yours?
How
You gotta get it now.
See if Tracy's got.
If I come in and ask me, I got a guy going through something. Ask
When's that happening?
he's hiding in there. You know, he lets his hair hang down and you can't see him. I can see you.
You didn't remember. You don't remember. Well, you gotta get me first. What?
There it is. Arrow.
What did you do back?
Like true people who are pretending as good people.
Bye bye. Because over the summer, when we went to the end, like,
You should say black. You should say Saginaw because Black River. Because that's where.
But I'm just trying to figure out why
you started that. I told him to go like this, not like this. I've never seen the paramedics in action before. Hey, Joshua.
I've dealt with that with even people who I thought were my friends, you know, and then all of a sudden, like, I beat them, you know, and then they're like, right. That's the end of it?
Yeah, some of the sessions.
Oh, okay.
That's why they need the aspirin. You aspirin? Aspirin, not aspirin. Come on, aspirin.
Elvis not Ruben. Oh wait. Hold on.
You gotta find that Ruben.
Are you guys leaving? We're gonna come back. We're not coming back. Okay. It's nice to meet
No, it was nice to meet you.
you. Bye, Uber.
Bye bye. Wait. Do I know who just texted me hang out?
Who?
I swear to God, he's been texting me every weekend. He's a dog. I know. I saw that. I know. I saw his mugshot. Why? I don't
I think we'll just let you look good.
Have you seen Nick Rio around? No. Okay, I don't know. Hey, what's your guys' name for Powell here? Nick was saying you guys have a different name. Just something. Yeah, what is that? Yeah, what is that in like double barrel? What's that?
Oh, excuse me, just excuse me. Wait, oh, sir, wait.
Oh, thank you.
There you go, you're welcome. You don't want to lose that.
It was such a loud slap too, like. Alright, so we're gonna at this rate.
I'll see you over there. Is it here? No, it's at the community college. I think it's to the right. I'm about to Google it. Figure out. Wait for me then. I'll figure out where I'm going.
Well, it's hard to read it.
Yeah.
Go open up those window doors. I guess I'm not going to hang out with my friends.
Yeah.
Do we know what this break's about?
Dinner?
Yeah, it's just straight dinner, right?
Yeah.
Well, really a long break.
When is it done? I don't even know.
Oh, it's at the college.
That's why I was telling you. I'm like, I don't know where to go.
Well, come on,
Like,
come on.
well-
I'll see. I'm gonna go to college, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's at the college over there.
I got my pants. Sounds like it's to the right. Yeah, it's up to the right. It's up to the Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I can see it. Go out.
Alright. So you guys know where to go?
I'm just
College?
looking
Alright, so yeah, you just go up the road right. Yeah. Yeah, alright, you go up to the right, and
like honestly, right?
you take a left to the side, and then you turn right into the college.
Yeah, that's okay.
And then it's downstairs, so you go up the street, you walk in the door like this, and then you button up to the right, and then button up again, you got the elevator. It's on the first floor.
Okay, I'll figure it out. Okay, let's go that way. Okay, see now, everyone kept saying to the right. I'm like, where is it to the right? It's to the left. Yeah. Check out my, I'm wearing Oh, girl, you're fine.
I heard CJ.
What's up, buddy? Coming to say why you turn this car on. Stop running. Everybody in the school, all the high school, guarantee anyone from the world. Yes. Probably even hobby from last year. Especially his body film now.
She's talking shit? That's good, actually.
Help! What are you doing in your phone? Gotta be locked in, get a good job. Oh, sorry.
Back in my phone, this wasn't me. None of this was me. And I only keep my shoes good for about 3 months.
So you clearly ain't doing something right.
About with what, man?
I don't know. You gotta get a good job. I'll go. Catch! I've seen you.
Let me see, I'm gonna shoot it.
That's what I was about to do. Go get it. Stop. Caggy.
Cookie girl.
Maybe without you. I'm done. Bye bye. Hold on. Where'd Connie go?
Switch it, ready?
Welcome back, Kobe. I just waited. Don't flip it on people's stuff.
I didn't touch it, you fucking twat monkey. No, it landed on the fucking floor.
I get shot on the way to Josh's.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. He already said, oh shit, you landed it.
Are they? What?
It's just Chris.
Oh, it's Chris? What let me see.
Yeah.
Chris, you landed it.
Huh?
You landed it.
I know I did.
Are you going over there after what?
Stop trying to flirt with me. Stop trying to make a scene. TJ! Are you fine? Yeah.
Six, I dare you.
Are you
I,
No. I'm not scared of everybody that plays
You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
No, don't.
six, seven.
Sid.
Seven.
Come here. Why sit next to us? Sid.
Seven.
Come here.
Six, seven.
Sid, come here. What do you want?
No, I'm going with my sister bottom.
In front of the camera. Oh, Kendra. I am cold. What are you doing, Bob? Why are you bumming? What's he gay?
Come here. Come here.
Oh, and same girlfriend. She's sitting there on the thing. Oh, there. You're in my spot. She's like, oh, sorry, I forgot your name. That the guy was what? Are you beating her up? Are you laughing or crying? Oh my god, why is it
Sid, it's pretty. Sid, I heard you fart. Wait, Sid.
Sid, I heard you fart. Sid, I heard you fart.
Wait, Sid, can you like stand like a dog?
No!
Can you move it? This looks so empty now.
I know, I'm just trying to clean it up because everyone just labels shit.
Wait, how's it?
I just watched like 8 kids dive into a ditch. I don't know.
That's Chris?
I don't know. This is in the parking lot.
Oh, it's definitely Chris's fault.
You wanna go mess with him?
Come here! Where you going? Where find Maya?
He ain't got the canine. That's fucking. It's his canine. He doesn't have it.
What?
He's not in the canine's car.
When?
Arrow. Go get it. Yeah, I did. Go get it.
Like I said, from what I see and
Dinner break.
Do you want to make me?
Yo, Danny, bro. Danny. Oh my God, bro. Bruh.
Oh, the other knife was right here. Fuck. Why would you say that? I was trying to get him to walk out the door.
Feels like she loved that cake.
If you give it to me. Alright. Would you want now?
What are you doing?
Dude, I'm just chilling, dude. I didn't even know that I don't. I thought you were going with Josh.
Well, no shit. Are you going to job too?
I need to tell you something
No,
secret.
I'm home.
Who the fuck?
Oh,
I need to tell you something secret.
maybe CJ
Come.
or
CJ's going with Josh.
I'll probably ask like Kiana, Shauna to bring me home.
When are you going home?
When I find a ride.
Yo,
I might go ask Chris.
take a walk with me real quick.
Alright.
I would record that, so we're the same time.
Boy, you just got smacked by it.
He didn't touch me.
I heard it.
What is his face?
Don't let him pick on you. Watch out.
Aaliyah's watching at a basketball game.
Hi, Aaliyah. Well, it's Nona, actually. Yeah, Aaliyah and Nona. Hi. We love you guys so much. Guys. Got so busy. What is it? Do you think they're going to give me like a toothpick? I hope they get it up with me because they get it up with me. Yeah, you'll actually cry then. But I think since they gave me like a regular song, I think they'll take me out. Yeah. Well, there's only 2 songs. No, normal and then yeah. When you're doing it, get into it.
Oh! That was hard. Yo, deadass, can you give that shit back? You know how to do it.
I want to do it.
You don't know how.
Why is he full swinging on me? Oh.
What is it?
Stop. I want to do it. You can't do it. Stop trying to put me up in grass.
Don't, there's like 40 of these in this concrete ceiling.
Yeah, at my school they put steak in there. So they stick well there.
Yeah, that's fucking literally, dude.
They just make holes in the ceiling. We used to
Dude,
like.
I shot the shit at Carlo, dude, she was bleeding from her fucking kneecap.
Look at what in 7th grade.
Aren't you just one of the greatest boys I've ever met? I think Eric is strange.
Eric is not cringe. He just you ever think that's when he'd be out of and Eric's real nice?
Yo, Charlie Kirk's wife is with Jamie Vance, yo.
You should have worn that yesterday.
Huh?
You should have worn that yesterday. I said sorry.
All the way across.
Did you wear camo?
Yeah, Kendrick.
Vanderbilt Community College wall. By the wall. No, behind the desk of Community Vanderbilt College. Other way. There you go. Now look. By the wall. By the wall. I hit the wall. There you go. Yeah, you want to do it again? Alright, Kenny, you need that back. I'm going to show Jason.
Russ, I'm going to need some badges here.
You got that?
Arrow,
Yeah?
be careful around them stabs. Don't get too close to them, please.
Gotta go back to the kitchen.
boy was home.
And he comes here. You know, like, old CJ parents, the one that passed away? Oh, hold on.
You just don't want beers.
She complains to Arrow. Help me.
That hurts my soul.
Get out, kid. Yeah.
What? Hey, Kenny, got any sticky notes?
What? Did you ask Pastor?
What's her name? I have her on Facebook. I have her on Facebook. Because I found her with X. Oh, dirt.
Here's the list.
Hey, no.
Let me.
Get out, Hey, Keely, where's Josh go? I'd move if I were you.
She hugged someone else. See, hit me again.
I just made too much for the dog. I was doing 3 bags. I watched him grab it. I was like, oh, I'm just going to grab it. He was like, I think Jason's that big of a
She doesn't. She's 5. 5. What are you doing? Then Aubrey's 5'1". Or 5'2". Try not to back up in the
Oh my god, I just realized I was there.
Yeah, it's recording. Say hi to Nona and Aaliyah. Hi!
Oh shit. I didn't know I was recording.
Don't pull a Danny on me.
I can look at everybody. And all my friends don't walk in front of me.
Hey. You're gonna hit Jason right in the cranium. The last time we need another one.
Quit being a bum.
These are Virginia's. Making up.
Alright, hold on.
Sit on me inside the home. And right now, the front.
Getting into this shit.
For family or what? Dancing? Like my butt was like this. I was like.
11 million likes is crazy.
No! Do you see how I'm making it? Look at go! I'm making it for you. Get out of there.
Nanny, she's complaining about the glitter on her fingers. Look at my hoodie. Because I took down my ears.
Okay, these are causing my feet to start like a bad.
These slippers, I'm wearing socks. What do you call me? I was going to wear my slippers because I didn't
Look
feel
at them mismatched.
100% lucky.
No, it ain't.
I'm wearing it totally matching.
Ow.
My hair's just a mess.
Hey, man.
Who white glitter on you? What makes it? Who white glitter on you? Too much glitter.
Hey.
Oh my. Maybe the damn trash can. Good day.
Who?
Kaylee.
Oh.
Kaylee.
Green.
Oh, I thought you said.
Wait, sit on.
Kaylee. Oh my God, Danny, actually, I won't be able to like. Oh, I promise.
And you.
Hey, I thought you said.
That little kid in the yellow shorts.
No, I told him. I told him it. Let me get water.
In the cooler. Other side of the wall. By concession.
Oh.
Here.
I'm like, I want water.
Yo, Wes, are you watching Islam fight tonight? Are you watching Islam tonight? Why not?
No, CJ's getting his ass beat.
Huh?
Yeah, he's crippled.
What?
He's crutches. He got the boot on. I knew that he did have stuff.
I'm gonna make a little snack for myself, and I'm gonna watch the download videos on my phone because I grounded off the laptop.
What are you doing?
I turned it off my phone because I
made a grown man cry, I guess. I made a grown man cry. Ow! Oh my god, that caused my eye to twitch.
Sit down. Sit. Yeah.
Yeah, CJ killed that kid.
Hello?
Don't do that shit, bro.
What did you do? What are you doing?
Excuse me.
Okay, we'll be right back. Behave.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, your favorite duo's coming back soon. Your favorite trio's coming back. I miss my phone. I feel like I lost all.
I broke it. I broke my foot a couple weeks ago, and now it's gone, and I'm like, I miss it.
What'd you just do? No. Oh my. Oh my. Oh no.
Did he push you?
What? And then I got put. And then I fell onto a chair. Did you smack me? Yeah. Why? Because I felt like it. I'm like,
Yeah, you're correct.
y'all, they have busted food. Aw, you left bruises on me. Ash, that is not me, bro. Yeah. I seen the message from like the one day on music. He's like, oh hey, what does my camera look like this? Let's do it to me. Nothing, you just talk to me.
No, you heard it, brother. Why not? This is no sense. I'm not gonna jump you around the corner. It's right there. You don't even gotta jump in the horse.
What did Trinity do to you, bro? Where did she slap you? What happened?
Dude, she came to her and she finally did it, and I literally went like this.
Yeah, you look like that.
She was running into the chair. I barely pushed her. And she literally moved out of the way and literally just
When is break over? It's like 6 o'clock.
5:03.
Thank you.
6 o'clock.
Where's yours? Where it is?
Oh, something's hurt. Hey, did you? Ew, no. Who made you? Ew. Is that? No. Did you get like perfectly in her leg? Oh, I heard arrow. No. Titan. It's not big enough.
That's a cat.
It's not tough. Because he was begging. One time my box was just asleep. I could pick on my mom. I just there was a huge hole in the bottom and had a on the bottom.
You know, I just super glued the toe on both of mine. I actually was using super glue for nail glue.
I should sew my Oh. I sewed those back together too.
Well, you know, I just took my broken nail glue just to think that it was
Lola's here!
Oh yeah, you're the shit out of luck. We ran out of spoons like an hour ago.
I don't know if you said all back to huh?
Why am I not playing the internet?
I'm gonna go eat at college. Bigger? Or feeling about it?
Everyone's over there like, he's making me stop. He was up there in his little dance system. I was up there. I'm listening. The last one, just like right out here. No. BMCC, and then he said, and then he said, oh, hey, please, fuck. He said,
Man, she's trying to tell me it's for you.
You already know I don't do that. Why would he scream?
I know.
Did you say stop?
he heard me.
That's why.
His only word speak, I will come in my phone and just
Don't kick that. He kicked it, didn't he?
You didn't realize
Grab
you kicked it loud bones? Please look at, I look at him. He kicked it, didn't he?
cow. Yes, you did. You brought him home 40 days.
I said the same thing 45 minutes ago. No, like 5. She was just standing right here. Then she walked that way with no.
Oh my god.
Go check Josh's room. Okay. Door's locked. Probably won't get right. Why are your hands sticky?
They're not. Your hand is sweaty.
No, they're not. I just picked you up and your hands are sticky.
No, my hands are not sticky. Oh, my hands are sticky.
Yay!
They're not sticky.
I think your feet go.
Am I-
Because I didn't want to get in trouble. Your hands are like, nah, because you didn't regret it. Her hands are like stone cold. Your hands are like hard, but they're still smooth. Sophia! Wait, you're bad! Sophia? Baddie!
That beauty, yeah, there's some.
Yeah.
All my mother's like, your mom's dead. Your mom's dead. Your mom's dead.
I'm not going to be
Show me right now. If I can do it, you can.
You gonna do it?
I can't do it.
Do it.
You're a fall.
I was really hoping it went over this one time to put the board in.
You do it. If I can do it, you can.
I got it.
No, you can't.
It's not boots. You know how heavy these things are?
Take them off.
No, I don't want to slip.
I'll jump in socks too.
No, you got that.
Exactly. That's better. If you can't.
Can you go get me a Ford?
Maybe. I'm looking for my hoodie. Did anyone see a white comfort hoodie? Okay, I'm a white.
Let's just go get it. I'll go get it. Look at how it
Alright, I'm sitting right over here.
I grabbed the wire off my grinder.
Yeah, Jax was telling us.
So we're gonna order. I gotta call the customer to do the thing.
Oh.
But alright, see guys, he's like, if you get a new cord, we can fix it. It's like, okay. Don't tell Whitney.
Oh, you got him on under there? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the reset. Don't hit it. Don't. You fail. Hit the reset button. Well, guess what? I got a weapon. Yeah, I got nunchucks. Well, you want to take this? You want to take this? Okay, I'll press the reset button. No, I haven't, Phoebe. Five. Phoebe. I think we should press it. Okay, fine. I think. Okay, make it press it. like, give me some. Oh my god. What do you call me over my child? Ta-da! Got my own cup holder. Hey, guess what? You need 40 hours. No, it's actually called the Aurora 40 hours. Let's see how to set the password. Look how fancy this is. You are. You are. Because you're telling me. Hey, guess what, Dee? Thank you for the great ear.
Mine too.
Yeah. You need to start getting your stuff on. Huh? Yeah, what? I do not know. It must be. I just don't see her. I don't
That's true. Make sure you got it wrong.
Good time. Time to feather up.
Then you just gonna and then Mama, is it okay if I set my passcode?
No, leave him alone.
Yup. I know how to do it. Hey, Baba, guess what?
Hey, just come up here and stand. Be careful you ain't banging it all up.
stayed at home playing this game and said something about you. Like, something wrong.
Two.
Miguel.
Miguel.
It worked well for you.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah. I walked past and I was like, hey, is this for sale? And they're like, yeah. I was like, take it, I'll come back and come pick it up. I don't have one in there, but I was like, I was having this in my heart. Like, used it a couple times. Now I got two. No,
You ain't worried about anybody burning themselves on it? I made 3 of those, so I'll keep one for myself. I live up there down there with Adam.
Oh, okay, perfect. That's where my work. Okay, cool. Yeah, we might go eat sometime down that way too. Good.
Now with that's Mary. Thank God they're all on my
Testing. All right. Welcome back, everybody. I know we're missing a few people. We're missing some drummers, some dancers. Hope everybody had a good supper break. And check out the feast. They got 2 bowls of different soup. I had some chili and I had some potato soup. I think I probably had like 3 slices of cake. Just want to extend my gratitude out to the Pow Committee for putting on an awesome feast and make a little noise if you also went to the feast. Hey, there we go, right on. Some full Mishnah right there. So official power time is 5:31. Which means we're 29 minutes away from our Saturday Night Live grand entry. So we're going to try and shoot for a 5:45 drum roll call. We have a pretty full agenda here tonight. We have our grand entry procession. We have our intertribal dancing, we have our hoop dance exhibition again, and then we're going to get right into our committee specials. So after our intertribal dancing and our hoop dances, we're going to hop right back into our committee special contests. And so that was, we had our first go around this afternoon. Everybody had a song apiece. Tonight you're all getting 2 songs. A straight song and a change up. Probably come from our host. Our host is doing a really awesome job. The Summer Clown singers making me feel good. We'll have some more intertribals with a few more spot dances going on.
sounds like by the looks of it, we also have a round dance exhibition going on. That's going to be exciting there. Not too sure if there's a sign up or not, or what the plan is. I'll have to get word from a powwow committee on how that's going to go, so we'll go from there. Also going to be around announcing some raffle winners, retire the flags, and then after we retire the flags, we're going to be announcing the special winners for the adult special, 16 plus and over. We're going to finish up with a giveaway and traveling song, and hopefully get everybody out at a decent time tonight, so y'all can make it to the casino and bowl or bingo. There comes in a couple more of our singers with my coffee. Hey, some coffee, get through it. That's a lie, I don't drink coffee. I think I asked for hot chocolate. My Miss She-Man taking care of me. None other than the Miss She-One. Awanda.
You're good. Now just run it to me and I'll run down.
Who's ready for our SNL Saturday Night Live in Delusion County? Make some noise if you're ready to get your groove on. We also want to remind some spectators and dancers, if they ever want to make their way out to the vendors area. There's a couple vendors still set up over there, so if you haven't made your way over there yet, you better go check it out before they sell out. I did my own shopping over there during the supper break and find myself a new basket, new splitting tool for ash baskets. Shout out there. But should be a good one this evening, everybody. We're looking forward to a lot of great singing, a lot of great singers. We're singing some amazing songs here tonight. Some great dancers come out showcasing their style, new moves. We have maybe some first-time dancers, some second-time dancers, and we got some vets in the house who've been doing it all day long. No, I mentioned there is starting to become round dance season here. There was a round dance down in Milwaukee, Wisconsin last night. Looks like it was pretty rocking out there. Now there's a few round dances coming up. If there's anybody that has any flyers or any save the dates, if you want to come up and let us know, we'll announce it here up on the mic. But we want to let dancers know to start getting ready, or as other people say, start making ready, getting ready.
making sure everything's tied on. You got your bells on, your skirts on right, your moccasins are all tied on. Braids are looking slick. Roaches on, not crooked. Make sure all your feathers are all tied down. You don't want any loose feathers flying around. We also want to put out a shout out to our veterans who still are around, and we have our veterans that helped us out this past afternoon. They could also come maybe check in, and so we have a running list of who we have here. Make sure all our staff carriers are taken care of. So again, we're shooting for a 6 o'clock grand entry. We're going to start off with a little bit of a drum roll call, a drum warm-up, as they say. We'll start off with our host drum, and we'll work our way around the horn. And we'll do a little bit, maybe 2 push-ups each. We'll get through a quick round of a drum warm-up, a drum roll call. Maybe you want to change it up. Maybe it's a woodland song. Maybe it's a side step, applique song. Good old street. We'll leave that all up to you guys.
I turned 17 April 1st. I hate all the new kids. I don't, some people I'm not don't like I know like basic and Callie tried to fight me. She dated Memphis. She's just small
Wait, you got a car with me wandering around
and she's like,
my cool.
I guess move to Alaska.
Stepdad. It was like a mugshot. It was like a mugshot. Have you seen that? That was my stepdad.
I'm gonna go buy something.
She was like, she took the hat off. Yeah, you took the hat off. But no, she was like, how would I take the hat off with him? The night after my dad got arrested, I hadn't even seen his mugshot. And I wake up at like 9 in the morning, look at my phone. Okay, send me a message. Maya sent me a message. Gray sent me a message.
Just scrolling through the socials here, and it looks like there's already a round dance down at the University of Michigan right now. So shout out to those who are getting the groove on down tonight at the University of Michigan. Round dance.
Yeah, that was about crazy. that like know how to respect people. Like Drake puts his hands on his girlfriend.
Oh, yeah, brother, that's so good.
But they were like fighting for plan. They just kept fighting. And I like this. One boom, I smacked him by the and then I got around and hit him down like right here. And I was even choking out. But I was trying to hold him down because he was like wailing his arms out.
Where are your shorts with?
Official power time is 5:44, so we have our drums that are already here, and if they want to start setting up and getting ready, maybe we'll go through a little bit of a drum warm-up, a drum roll call, if you will. 2 times through from the head cheese here. We'll do 2 times through on the drum roll call, starting off with our host drum, Summer Cloud. Whenever you guys are ready, take it away. Summer Cloud, 2 times through, drum roll call. Applique song. I like it. That was an awesome one, a classic right there. Mission Hill, drum roll call. Right on Mission Hill, taking on over the Wolf Cloud. 2 times through. Big River. hundred of times. That must be under some harm right now. Maybe they'll be joining us a little bit later. Maybe their supper is going a little bit later than needed. Alrighty. Official power time is 5:50. We're about 10 minutes to our grand entry, our Saturday Night Live. Dancers want to start making sure you get ready, keep your final touches up. If we could have the flag carriers and staff carriers, just maybe make yourself available and come and check in real quick just to see if we have everybody. Just to make sure we're not missing anybody. And if we are, we might have to call upon some additional veterans to come help us out. So if you are if you were carrying in the staffs this morning, or this afternoon, maybe just come check in real quick and we'll make sure that you are here. And if you need a replacement for this evening, we will find you a replacement. Dancers, if you want to start making your way on over the grand entry area, start making your way on over. If you're all dressed up, you're ready to go. Be moving on over to our host drum to run us through our grand entry procession. We're also going to move on over to Mission Hill to give us the flag song, and from the word up here it sounds like we're going to do our flag song, and then we're going to retreat our flags and put our flags and staffs away for the evening. And once those are taken care of, we'll have a veteran song for all of you veterans out here. And then after that, we will be moving on into we'll be then having an invocation as well for our Saturday Night Live. And then we will be moving on into our inter-tribal dancing. So veterans, if you can make your way up here, Kevin will make sure all you guys, as our staffs are taken care of. We're missing a couple people. We'll have to have some replacements step in. So veterans, staff carriers, if you can make your way on over to the middle and take care of the appropriate staff you are caring for today, it would be greatly appreciated. looks like we are missing 2 staff carriers. If we have Larry Menominee still around and Mark Maida still around, you can come give us a hand, help us out. Or if they're not in attendance, we will find some replacements. If there's any other veterans in the house that could come lend us a hand for our grand entry, that would be very much greatly appreciated. We're looking for 2 veterans, male or female, active or retired, to come give us a hand here for our staff carriers to help us in for this grand entry. So if anybody, any veterans in the house, they could come give us a hand, that'd be very much greatly appreciated. We're looking for 2 more veterans. If we don't have 2 more veterans in the house, we might have to hire up somebody to come give us a hand here. Dancers, if you want to start making your way on over to the grand entry area, we're going to get going here shortly. Mike.
No, Josh, come over here.
Oh, we have one, so we need 1 more staff carrier to come in and help bring in the flag. One more individual that could help us out here for our grand entry. That way we can get started. Official power time is 5:58. We need 1 more individual. One more veteran or 1 more individual to come help us out carry out the American flag. Want to make sure our head dancers are out over there. I see Ira over there. I want to say, I think Michelle's over there too. Oh, we have our American flag taken care of. I might need some names so I can introduce you guys at the end. We'll find somebody to get some names from you. And once I'm given the high sign, we'll turn it on over to our host drum to bring in our staff and our colors. I see Michelle Reed there. I see Ira, our junior head dancers over there too there, Kev. Yeah. Alrighty. Official power time is 6 p.m. So we're gonna take it on over to Summer Cloud to bring in our grand entry Saturday Night Live. If we could have everybody, please stand and remove your headgear. As our veterans bring in our grand entry here in the Volusia County. Eagle staffs here, followed by our colors of our branches of our military, our Bay Mills community flag, our POW MIA flag. Leading in our dancers, we have our head dancers, Mr. Ira Brink and Michelle Reed. We have our junior head dancers, Becky LeBlanc and Dana Frank. We also have our royalty following behind that. We have our band, professional dancers, making their way in. Our warriors, our storytellers. Followed behind our men's dress dancers. Give all our dancers here that made it their way to Kibuta County a round of applause. Give our dancers and our veterans a big round of applause. Our Saturday Night Live grand entry. So Host Arm, they're going to be doing our flag song as well. So we're going to do 2 times through, as Kev says, and we're going to be retiring our flags, putting our flags away, our Eagle staffs for the evening. So once Kevin has them all ready to go, looks like the Summer Cloud Singers are ready to go.
Wow!
going. Our head dancers is here as we send it off and retire our colors. Right on. Miigwech. So one of the things that I've heard, one of the teachings I've heard is that these eagle stacks don't fly at night, nor does the eagle. And so we retire our flags and our colors for the evening at an early hour too. So our toboggan is up, or our veterans here